Feels like it has been ages since doing some Monster Hunter. Furious, Rajang, and Raging Brachydios. This should be good. So, how is everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. We have knocked out all of the Neo walkthrough prep at this point. It's actually our first stream after knocking out all of the Neo walkthrough prep, which took a ridiculously long time. So we're going to put it on. I'll just put my session ID in and kick people. We are getting back into Monster Hunter. So we got the new monsters, well, new variants, I should say, are finally hitting PC. This is the last piece of PC content until we get access to the new upcoming monster. We added the ID here, which those that don't know, we have Ultreon coming, which is this like crazy multi-element dragon. So that should be pretty freaking nuts. F86ZYWJYH. You have no internet and you're stuck at home. That is extra shitty. Extra shitty. One thing I want to check. Curious about the Ultreon gun lance. If it was, what kind of lance was it in MHGU? I don't know if it was long. I don't know, it'll probably be long 7. Anyway, so we're going to be hunting the new monsters tonight. I did hop on the other day. I knocked out a couple little things, mainly Safajiva stuff, because we never had time to actually stream it. So I got my insect glaive all set up with the Shatter Spear. This is basically the same shit that I was running back on PC. I actually went more for meta-oriented build, went blast as opposed to paralysis. And then this, once I get the new Brachy pieces, this should hit that 100% affinity threshold without needing to weaken the target. Weakness exploit will still be in effect. But it'll be good. Anyway, beyond that, let's see what else did I update. Switch axe, I was waiting for Brachy. Longsword, I was waiting for Brachy. Normal gun lance, this needs Brachy armor, but I pimped out a Brachy bind bluster, so this thing is loaded up with sharpness, attack, 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 and shelling for a big, juicy, normal 2 gun lance. Really big fan on this one. What else did we get? Great sword, I made a Dream Splitter sword. I'm probably going to get Brachy sword, though. Hammer, I'm going Brachy. I made a blast bow, so I have a blow build now. That I'm waiting for Brachy. I made all of the Brachy dual blades. This took the longest. So Shatter Claws, Hell Claws, Frost Claws, Aqua Bolt, and Drat Claws. I got the Aqua Shot. I could not get a good Safi Sword and Shield to drop, but I got a Bind Fang and made an updated version of my support build, which this is actually pretty crazy now. We have we still have earplugs, wide range, attack 4, paralysis attack, crit boost, wax, free meal, speed eating, protective polish. So pretty juicy support build. I got the burst cannon for spread, the snipe cannon for pierce, and then that is it. So, are we able to join your session? Yep. There, if you just type ID, exclamation point ID into chat, you can get the command and join on in. Alright, so she's just telling me to go out and hunt them. Investigate the 2 variant monsters. And let me see what these quests are. PC and console are now tied on content, and they'll be synced moving forward. Yes, we are on PC. Oh, weapon customization. Layered weapons have now been added to your augmentation option, allowing you to customize. Really swap the weapon base and other parts to your weapon. This type of customization has no effect on performance. So does this work on any weapon? Where do we go under it? No, where do we even do this at? Augment? Did we not do it at the blacksmith, maybe? Layered armor settings. No, there has to be a layered setting for weapons. It's just the shit ones. I'm still curious how to do it. Oh, forge weapons. No, hang on, that's armor. Is it under augmentation? Oh, here we go. This doesn't go higher. Layered. Oh, so I can change that or that. I can change this to look like one of the specifics. Well, it's not amazing, but it's all right. It's a nice change, I guess. How much fuel you want to use per turn. Switching the output to 10 times one turn will use 100 fuel cells, but you also receive 10 times the amount of items. Jesus. So I can just really ramp this up. Weird Neo not being the main focus. I mean, we put like 300 hours into it, to be fair. Like, we did a lot of Neo. A lot. And Neo will still be making a return. It's just, I haven't played Monster Hunter in ages, and we have new monsters, and I'd like to do this. And then, of course, tomorrow's Doom, and Saturday is going to be Resident Evil, and then Monday we'll probably either do this or work on a new Neo build. Actually, no, it should be a mission. Nope. Can't get bored of Neo. It's not possible. Fury Remains. Oh, I wonder if that mod updated. Let me see real fast. What is it? Nexus. So let's see how many of my mods have been updated. Where do I go? I go to mods, download history. Let's see. Wait, this isn't my download history. This is like stuff from a long time ago. Showing 1 of 3 entries. What the hell? Hang on a second. Oh, I see. I need to do... I see. Okay, so let me go to Nexus Monster Hunter. It was pulling up downloads that I had specifically for Dark Souls. So I was like, I haven't done these in ages. I want to go to mods, download history, and Monster Hunter World. Now, okay, now we got it. So guiding lands indicator, no update. Let me sort these by updated. Monster weakness did get an update. And yes, so this isn't like super important, but I'm gonna re-download this real fast and I'll put it in so that if the game crashes or we restart it, it'll work. I want to go back to a native PC. I could just restart the game, but we already made the lobby. Place those files. Looks good. All right. Well, I'm guessing Brachy and Rajang are probably still. I would guess they're still weak to the same elements the regular ones are. But a charge blade build? No, this is just a sword and shield. Just a regular old sword and shield build. Let me see. I want to say Brachy's weak to ice, if I remember. Let's see. Yeah, you're 3 to ice, 2 to water. Dark Souls 4 comes out. Would you be excited? There's no point talking about it because it's never going to happen. Miyazaki himself has confirmed that he has no interest in a Dark Souls 4. You could also ask me if 2 twin Japanese princesses wanted to take turns sucking me off, would I be excited? Also something that's never going to happen, but the answer would obviously be yes. There's a lot of dual blades. I miss dual blades. That might not be what he asked, but the point is what he asked was something that's impossible, so what's the point in answering an impossible question? Unless we're just gossiping like girls at a school lunch table, I suppose. Which, in that case, by all means. Let's gossip, shall we, ladies? Aqua Shot handles Brachy. I might end up switching over to that. I'll mess around with dual blades first, and we'll see how this feels. This should work pretty well. I mean, this is super pimped out. I mean, this is full element on there. And then I have true crit. Pretty much everything this needs. We're going to be, what we really need, I need a lot of Brachy. There's a lot of Brachy stuff that I need for some of the meta builds in particular. Oh, that tastes so goddamn good. I finally got, after seemingly forever, I got new vape coils. Like boxes and boxes of vape coils. Thank God, because I was not going to survive on that shitty old... The coil I was smoking from was old. It was fucking old, man. Like 2-3 weeks old. Man, these things look good. Super ice. I need more people who play Monster Hunter World. Seems like people are done with the game. I mean, anybody that's still on it is just somebody that really likes it. You know. Actually, let me move this over here. There we go. All right, I got my build list up. Do Safi Jiva solo. No thanks, that's boring. It's not hard, just takes a long time. Dude, that old vape was bad, Zoo. Yeah, like, thankfully, the juice I got is a really good juice, so it's you couldn't really tell just how terrible it is, thankfully. But it was bad. Bop, 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 bop. Into the wall you go. I will say, after playing Neo for so long, going into Monster Hunter, it feels like I'm playing in slow motion. It does, dude. Because I did so much Neo, and Neo is so fast. And Monster Hunter, by comparison, is way, way more deliberate. It's like going from like Dark Souls 3 to Dark Souls 2. I haven't fought Furious yet. This is the first hunt of the night, and we decided to start with Brachy since I need a bunch of Brachy parts. I need his armor. I have like a shit ton of Brachy weapons I'm gonna update. Which from the numbers I was running, it looks like his weapons, most of them are basically comparable to Safi Blast weapons. The main difference being that the Safi Blast weapons have more raw damage, whereas the Brachy weapons have more blast, so it's almost like a 1-to-1. Game of the decade? I made a post about it on the channel. I don't remember anymore though. It was either Neo or it was Monster Hunter. It was one of them. Monsters in this game have different attack patterns. Yes. Every monster has its own attack pattern. And then variants like this. This is a Raging Brachydios compared to a regular Brachydios. So it's going to have new moves that are unique to it being a variant. Moves that the regular one just can't do. There is no New Game Plus Plus. New Game Plus Plus didn't come out with regular Neo on launch either. It's something that'll get added with DLC. So you're going to have to wait for the DLC before Dream of the Demon is released. No, his slime does not want to come off. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna work on cutting that tail. Oh my god, he hurts. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Give me that tail, big boy. Is it worth playing FF7 right now since it isn't the full game? That's a decision you have to make for yourself. They did change it a lot. It's not a 1-to-1 with how the original Final Fantasy was, so it is a different experience. I haven't beat it yet, but my understanding is even the ending to this arc has changed. It's more of like almost a reimagining than just a straight remake. I am enjoying it a lot though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm liking it a lot more than I did 15. Wow, what the fuck was that attack? I'm glad I missed that. That looked like it would have hurt. Oh, I see. It locks you in here. Okay, big boy. Oh, he's like almost black. Why do I feel like up until now was just a fucking tutorial and this is where the fight starts? Ooh, this lava's hot. Ah! I'm gonna get a fresh weaken on the face before we knock his ass down. Some serious music, man. I never thought of Brachydios was this intense. Put this on. I feel like we're coming up to some kind of crazy climax. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Get down, you big old floof. He's not really a floof. I don't know why I called him a floof. I really like the texture on the skin, though. He looks really cool. Oh, if we go under his eyelids, it looks like he's still alive. Yeah, he got his ass beat. I mean, we had two people using ice greatsword or ice dual blades, and then I think Edom was using an ice bow. So we were just ruining him through sheer elemental damage. Like, he never stood a chance. We got the tail off too. Nice cut. The climax was the explosion that you missed. Man, always late to the climax. No, we're gonna do Furious Rajang next. And then we're probably gonna farm Brachy into oblivion, because I need so many pieces of Brachy. Just for most of the sets alone, like the new meta looks like Brachy chest and Brachy legs in almost every set I'm looking at. Brachy chest, Brachy legs, Brachy chest, Brachy legs. I know I actually need the, ooh, I got an immortal reactor. No, that's a pallium. It's not an immortal reactor. Shit, I got robbed. And then I know Gunlance, I think Gunlance, let me see, is it beta set? Please be beta set so I don't have to farm twice. No, Gunlance, I gotta go beta, alpha, 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 beta. But that's for blast. If I'm not doing blast, I think blast attack may be what's in the alpha pieces. I'll check right after this. Because if I can just stick with all beta, I might need the alpha waist. We'll see. Brachy chest and legs is about all you need except Gunlance. Yeah. Yeah, and I do like Gunlance. Let me go take a look. Oh. Okay, forge, armor. Rose. Fortify, attack boost. Goofy set. A buff body. Pearl Spring, Sealed Dragon Cloth. Alright, so this has 2 pieces of guard. Let me look at the Gunlance set. So the Gunlance... Oh yeah, that's... No, you're not worth it. So you get added. Gunlance uses alpha here for the blast attack. I'm not running a blast Gunlance, so I would want that. Agi and artillery. I'll need that. I'll need this for sure for Gunlance. Three artillery points. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, it's probably worth it. So you get the alpha piece. And then... So if I use an artillery gem... So it's essentially, do I want a level 3 or a level 1? With the waist, I'd probably pick it up for artillery. And then this, I would just do that. Damn, Wex 411. That's really good. And I can go ahead and make this piece now. Need the immortal reactor there. Flashpoint slime. So a lot of this stuff I'll be able to make with no issue. I got it up on a different screen. I pulled up the meta builds. Just let me pull out for our boy Rajang. No, I'll pull out this for Rajang. Except this. Actually, I would need 2-piece. What do you have on you? Attack. Oh no, this is the support set. You don't change. Okay. How many FF videos daily? 3 until Sunday, and then 2 a day. So 3 today, 3 tomorrow, 3 Saturday, and then we're gonna go down to 2 a day because everything else has been like canceled or moved, and I don't want Final Fantasy to finish in like the middle of April and have nothing to do. So we're just gonna slow roll it, just chill. All right, let's go after this big boy. I kind of want to update my app just so it doesn't say need update, because that looks weird, but whatever. So this is a crazy ass support set that I have, which should work well for Rajang since he's kind of an asshole. And upgrade your armor. Oh, is that part of the update today? I should go through and do some of that. Let me upgrade the pieces I'm wearing. The beauty of PC, having an infinite amount of armor spheres and money. Furious has been your bane. Should come along with this. We'll beat his ass. This support build prides itself on keeping people alive. Raging wasn't bad at all. Raging went down pretty easily, I think. I can fuck with this stuff later. Oh, you're not PC. Well, can't help you then. Episodic thing. This is the full game. Or no, this is just Midgar. The new Final Fantasy is only Midgar. Guys, Gengar, Temp, chill out. Let Nightbot handle it. You don't need to time people out. Let Nightbot handle any talk of it. If somebody, we're gonna. This is the new policy. If somebody circumvents Nightbot to talk about it, then you can time them out. Otherwise, just let Nightbot handle it. Because we don't need you guys hitting everybody constantly for it. Have a beer? I will tomorrow. That's all right. Everybody stay here. I'm buffing you all up. Don't drink your shitty things. I got you covered with the good shit. All right, let's go. You don't got to go back to your corner. I'm just saying. With this, let me handle the people that are doing shit regarding the virus. Because it is an ongoing subject and it's a touchy subject and it's probably not going to go anywhere. And some people aren't, you know, abusing it, but they are like, you know, I don't know. Just let me and Nightbot handle that one. Oh God. Please let go of me. Can somebody thank you for that? That was very nice of you. Just let me handle the people that talk about it. Because the part of it is every time somebody gets timed out, you know, because both of you guys are still new mods, just by default, when you time somebody out, I'm like, all right, what did this person get timed out for? Because I cannot. Oh, he raged right there. Because I want to make sure you're like appropriate when timing people out. We're not overstepping. You know, it's nothing against you guys, but you're both brand new mods, so it's kind of like, you know. Even though you've both been in the community for a long time, suddenly giving somebody mod, things change. So. Every time somebody gets timed out, I'm like looking over at chat and I'm like, oh, what did this person do? You know, is this something I would agree with or something that I wouldn't? And then, so with all the people that keep getting timed out because of the virus, I'm like, what happened? Oh, it was the virus. What happened? Oh, it was the virus. So, man, he is one angry monkey. Oh my god. Toka-chan. Toka-chan. Oh god, what is this? I'm healing everybody now. Oh my god, what is this shit? I don't have stun resist anymore. I'm getting rid of them. I'm just healing and everything as fast as I can. I have some might pills. I bounced off him with white. Oh god. Yes, consoles got this update first. God damn, that hurts. Oh god damn. I was right in the middle of chugging that. See, like that guy, that's somebody that we can just ban outright. This guy, no. No, douchebag gaming. No one wants to go check out your channel. I mean, I'm just here to keep everybody alive and buffed and shit. How do you fight it? You have somebody like me that is playing medic. I can't even get my jump to... Toka-chan! No! God, he kills so fast. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what happens with Ultreon, because his armor was always elemental focused. And I don't know how that's going, because like Safi is already super elemental. We have you know, we have true Ellie crit. So how is it? I don't know. I'm curious what it's gonna be. Like if it's just gonna give you like 6 element for whatever a weapon you're using, or if it's gonna be like a combination of Ellie and true crit, or what the case will be. Why do I have regular whetstones on this kit? Face meet wall. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why are there wing drakes just hanging out? It's a little weird. I'm trying to heal. Got him. What, true razor sharp? You run out of ammo? You gotta craft it. Are you crafting ammo? Reviews made it seem bad? Nah, man, this game is dope. Anybody who reviewed this and gave it a bad score is a fucking idiot who doesn't know how the game works. Cure that. Toka-chan! Game journalist confirmed. Yeah, there's no game journalist difficulty in Monster Hunter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, that's an Ergie. Yeah, Nergi, help us out here. Nah, they didn't even do the turf war. Oh yeah, I read some of those fucking dumbass reviews that are like, I felt so bad hunting the monster, and after Capcom made them have such wonderful animations, it was so cruel and unseemly that I was forced to murder these things. And it's like, bitch, you can capture them. Like, nobody said you have to kill them. Your dumbass just didn't follow directions and kept murdering monsters because you're a bloodthirsty bitch. We could have captured this thing. Rajang Heart. I mean, sometimes capture's good. Depends what you're going after. Capturing has its merits. It's just you gotta capture or you gotta kill it, depending on what materials you're looking for. Dude, I can't even wait to see how many consumables I used. That was ridiculous. I was burning through them. $217. Jesus. You can't capture Raging Brachy? So you can't capture Raging or Furious at all? That is too bad. Lone Star Amulet. You can capture Furious, just not Raging. Huh. It's a little weird that you can't capture Brachy. I guess he's just supposed to be too explosive or something. Let's see what the armor looks like. I'm guessing it's over here. Yep. Full-blown monkey armor. Looks so much cooler than his regular set. Regular set is like, what the fuck is this? Then it's like, this is the real shit. Anyway, earplugs, level 3, max might, stam surge, max might, health boost. You get heroics secret and max might secret. So that, while your affinity is full, when active, increases attack power by 40%. Oh my god. That's pretty bonkers. I don't think I'd ever play a heroics build, but that's still nuts. 40% attack power boost. You know that Team Darkside's about to be making a new video. The single largest hit in the game. We take advantage of heroics. Level 7. Maximize with this. Some crazy shit. Let's look at the 2 wide gun lances. I'll pick which one. Nope, not regular lance. Actually, I heard the dual blades were pretty good. Demon Lord Hell Fists. Damn, that's a lot of purple. That is a lot of purple. I think I ended up making the Safi ones anyway. Oh, those look badass too. Let me look at I want to see what the comparison is on these to Safi dual blades. So I made the Safi ones just so they would match, but Kieran arm is more efficient. Jang armor, much better sharpness and easier access than Safi. I recommend this over Safi Bolt. You do 30 purple over 40 white. You can discard item prolonger 3. The damage differences are within 3% plus or minus. So effective raw 743, effective raw 641. No, it's 347 and 75. We're to 382 and 53. So Safi is still better for straight thunder. The Demon Lord has more flat damage, it looks like. Gun lance. Light break or Demon Lord. So, Demon Lord looks pretty good. Oh man, that's badass. It's like his face. So 270 Blast or 300 Thunder. 644 to 690. This one has more sharpness. Ooh, I'd probably go for Light Break for wide. I feel like Light Break is going to be the better choice here. I mean, yeah, you get more sharpness with this, but that higher the damage and the blast, add those together. Well, either way, let's farm some Brachy. I need Brachy. All about light bow gun for sticky. So do I just gotta, is he just a, I guess I just have to hang out in the guiding lands until he shows up. I'll bring along a boom boom build for him next. Oh shit, I never saved my custom mods for this. That should be easy to set back up though. Aqua shot. I think I just go recoil, evade. And besides that, I think this is good already. There's repeat optionals? Okay. I'll do that until I have a regular hunt for him. Customized bow gun. We want to give you, what was it, recoil, and evade. I think this is set up how I wanted it, right? Let's see. Art 5, Agi at 4, attack boost, Geek Slugger. Let's check this real fast. Challenger, attack, KO, attack, Challenger, attack, KO, artillery. An Awakening Charm level 3. I feel like this should be higher. Oh no, my Agi goes to, okay, it's because of my glider mantle. Okay. Let me update this. Which actually, let me look for a good layered armor. This looks dumb layered. This game carry over to PS5? I'd assume so. If I made those like a gray color, this might look good. See if I can make like a lighter gray. It's weird. It's like a dirty gray almost, like in between like a gray and a beige. I don't even know if I can get that color. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. I just want to find some good pants that match it. None of them really match it. Heavy. That kind of looks funny. Does it change the armor? Oh, it's only going to change the accents. Man, I don't even know what to match. Are there new... Do I have... Let me check. Exactly. You can't go hunting looking bad. It's all about the fashion. Forge, layered armor. Okay. So I did not grab the master rank stuff yet. We're going to pick up this. I forgot they added all this. Incandescent magma fin. That in my list. Shit. And then I've never done Wolf, so I need Emperor Nuggets. Oh shit, I can make that. Right? You gotta have that good fashion. I mean, if you don't have good fashion, why bother hunting, you know? Wolf armor would probably look really good. And a Bal Hazak ticket. Most of this stuff I can get really fast. What's AT Val? That's what I'm missing. We never did AT Val when we were waiting for Iceborne on PC. Oh, that's perfect. I could just match some of the old Zora stuff in. And just look full Zora. Alec, shoot. Diablos looks good usually. I keep backing out too early. What am I missing? Wrath Soul Beta. Okay. Most difficult AT? I don't know. It's been a while since fighting them, to be honest. So I need... This is just from Kolv. 38 Kolv. This is Guiding Lands, Lava Seath, Guiding Lands, Uragan, and then... okay. So my weapon is like red and orange. I used to like the Xeno stuff. What's Xeno Y look like? Oh, it's just like angry. Maybe? Man, I missed some of these armors. The black look on it doesn't look too bad. I could go with that. The Zora Gunner. Oh, that's good. This is not who I want. Oh, here they are. Achy, breaky heart. Oh, I love it. Yeah, Xeno Y does look good. I don't know. What do you guys think? Xeno, do I go Xeno Y? Maybe Xeno Y with the eye patch. I don't know. Is that too... Is it too much? I need this build. Oh, damn, it's been so long. I'm like hitting the wrong button on everything. Man, how do I... All right, so it is rapid fire on 2. Okay. Let me just eat real fast here. Eat a meal for Bombardier. What are the, does like, do I need to get an immortal reactor for like every weapon? Because that's going to suck if so. So I have like 5 Brachy weapons I want. Be farming his ass all night. Yep. Oh, god damn it. Well, time to pray to good old RNGesus. Either that or use our good old friend save editor. But I'll probably just farm it. I did say that I would, because like most of my items are 99. And the rule that I made for myself is that anything that I had back on PS4, I would just add infinite amounts of. But we are finally up to monsters that were not on PS4 back when I played, so we're gonna farm shit up the old-fashioned way. gonna sleep him. Some old tricks still work. Paralysis, sleep. I can get some exhausts out. And into the war you go! Boom! President Shinra uses Umbrella Corps hair tonic. Nah, knowing President Shinra, he probably just like hires somebody from the slums to come and lick his hair clean every morning. YouTube just started auto-playing this and I'm watching it thinking it was recorded. Yes. I like to record all of my live streams and then I go back and I play them in real time, and it confuses people into thinking that these are streams, but this is actually a pre-recorded video. But you'd never be able to tell because I basically see into the future is what this comes down to. Nope, I have not watched Tiger King. I've never been a fan of the typical white trash TV that seems to infatuate so many other Americans. It's never been entertaining to me. It's literally a show about like some racist fucking hick and how he has a zoo and he does racist hick things. And I'm just like, not really interested in the drama of your shitty life. Try and sleep him again. I don't know if I got enough sleep to pull this off, but I'm gonna try. You're crafting a sticky one, but your sticky 3s are refilling. I'm going up. I'm crafting sticky 3, and then I'm immediately crafting sticky 1. So basically what happens here is I use up my sticky 1 to make sticky 3, and then I refill my sticky 1 supply. Same with Jersey Shore thing, dude. Must be a southern thing to say hick. I feel like I hear that more from northerners than southerners. No, I've lived on both sides of the country. Sticky or spread? They're different purposes. They're both good, but I fight different monsters with them typically. Like if I can get up on something's face and be aggressive, I'll usually use spread. For something like this where getting too close could result in death, I'm gonna stick with sticky where I can keep it KO'd and make sure the rest of the team can safely get in damage and break parts and all that jazz. Here, Northerners call Southerners Hicks, and Southerners call Northerners Yankees. I've heard that, yeah. I've been called a Yankee before being down here in the South. Oh, West Coasters? I don't think anybody cares about West Coasters. Give me your immortal reactor, you big dumb bitch. And it over. There, Brachy Lash. So the big thing here is going to be immortal reactors, I guess. Armor spheres. We are way past that. Guess that he's watching. Oh man, look at you, poundy poundy boy. Ooh. Oh, this is how he makes his cave thing. First, I'll probably take care of crafting the armor pieces that I need, and then I'll focus on the weapons. It's weird to me that you can't trap him. Is he just supposed to be considered like too dangerous or something? He breaks the traps when he does his... No, but we're not on a mission anymore. Or wait, no, we are on a mission still. Right, this is a mission. Am I out? Wait, what the fuck? You telling me I'm out of ammo? Shit. Oh, Kachan! Oh, yeah. We're... Oh, he's dead. Shit. Gotta get over there fast. Gotta go fast. I gotta carve it. I'm gonna lose my rewards. Ree! No, I'm not gonna be streaming FF7 at all. It'll only be a YouTube series. Right? We're gonna cart you right as soon as the fight's done. Shit. I got 10 seconds. Come on, baby. Start carving. Start carving. Made it back in time to get an immortal reactor. What was that true armor sphere? Is that a mod of yours? No, that's something that's in the game, but it hasn't been added yet. When I was testing armor, or when I was testing item IDs, so I was burning through item IDs to add in gems. Like I was figuring out exactly what the cheat engine codes were for each type of decoration. And that was something that I discovered. And I was like, huh. And the game doesn't crash when using it, and it's worth a fuck ton. So it's in the game, and there's plans for them to release it. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll use it. My guess is it's going to be coming with, it'll probably come with the master rank AT stuff. And a VP full bloom. Well, I got my reactor. Is he hard? I don't know. I don't think raging is that hard. It sucks that I ran out of ammo at the end. Guy literally went through every shot I had. Man, I got materials for everything now. I think Rajang was harder. The command for ID, it's just ID. Just ID. Is there a best or OP armor? There's not really a best. There's a meta. But the meta always kind of evolves depending on a bunch of things. Like every time a new monster comes out, the meta may change. And when I say meta, I mean that's the armor that's considered like, hey, if you're trying to kill stuff as fast as possible, this will give you the max amount of damage. But I don't think I'd consider meta to be best. I think I would rank them differently. Because best is very much going to be... saying something is the best is more opinionated, I think. Whereas saying, oh yeah, this is meta, that's saying, oh, this will kill the fastest. So I think it's an important differentiation. The character? Yeah, the character is supposed to look like me. Most of my games, I make my characters look like me. This is a cowboy, if he was a hunter. But with those two pieces, I can... Let me see what I need for one of the weapons. So I really do want to make... The switch axe looks fucking good. God damn, that looks good. That looks so badass. I love how, like, the color scheme just rotates. Oh, that's good. I like it. I like that a lot. That looks like the dude from the Neo 2 walkthrough. Yes, because they're all based off of me. No shit, they look the same. Fuck denters. Oh my god. Christ. Alright, let me upgrade my IG build. I'll bring that to Hunnam next. So I think it's just swapping this part in, but I'm gonna check. Goodbye, Rex Roar. It was good while it lasted. It looks like the guy that's on the cam. It's so weird. I gotta augment these first. I mean, I got long ass eyelashes. And the cheekbones were not that high. Somebody was just salty that I wouldn't give him my ding-a-ling. Okay. So meta build. Do we even use Challenger Charm? Oh, some of that stuff gets upgraded. Hang on. Sort this all out by tree. Mortal Reactor. Immortal Reactor. God damn it. Of course. Of course it's an Immortal Reactor. Fuck. I'm gonna need... Hold up. Can I... Please tell me I can use tickets. Baiting? Nope. Y'all are just destroying my hopes before I even get there. Safi'jiiva crystals. And Stygian. So they'll probably add that in with the next patch. My favorite weapon? Probably the one I'm using right now. So the meta set runs Agi attack to 6, crit eye to 4. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Things are gonna have to change up here a bit. I'm fighting Safi'jiiva on PC. So Kaiser 2, so they're going... So I'd want to attack up to 4. Just for the little bit of crit. I'm going to probably deviate from the meta a bit here. So my weapon comes with 5. And then part of me wants to pull this off without Wex. The Wex is already in the build, so that is that. So this is going to give 20 affinity during our rage period, which is most of the time. So let me consider that as 20. Crit eye is 10 and the attack is 5, correct? Yes, okay. So 40, so I need to get this up if I'm considering no weak points. Let me consider the 20 I get from Agitator. So I want to get this up to 50 affinity. So we're going to slap some experts in here. Where are my experts at? Expert, and then what are we up to now? Got one more slot. That final slot is 10% too. Light break. Yes. No tenderize set. This is what I'm aiming to run. How is this different from the other one? The other one leaves crit eye at 4. This one brings crit eye up to 6. Does that make sense? No tenderize. 100 affinity without softening, and all untenderized parts will be higher damage. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. So crit eye goes up to 6. That doesn't make sense though. Where am I getting the extra 10% affinity from with this set? You have crit eye at 6, agi at 7, attack boost at 4. Oh, it's affinity health element. That's why. What did I augment with? I feel like I could, well, because the final... Yeah, I went attack increase and health regen. I feel like that would still be worth it. because I could slot 1 point and hit it. Let me... 'cause I would need 1 expert deco to hit my 50%. And that seems like it's... I feel like that 1 deco slot isn't going to be... I feel like that has... If I can hit 10% there, that seems easier than switching up a whole thing. Okay, let me work in... I need my necklace upgraded. So until I can upgrade my necklace, we're going to have to do a challenger. And then I need crit boost. I'm a big fan of crit boost medicine. Let's do that. Crit boost med, crit boost med, crit boost med for ridiculously delicious healing. Meta build works in peak performance. I'm not a giant fan of peak performance though. Oh, the meta build has Agi crit eye attack boost Wex peak. Does have recovery up, huh? And it works coalescence in on the 3-piece. That makes sense. There's not much else you can put in a 3-piece. So what's this? Softening increases hit zones to at least soften 1 part. It's 971. Other build hits 996. You're fitting in more attack. Hey, so if I do the augment, I guess peak comes ahead of the attack augment, and that's what makes this better. Ooh, flinch free. I mean, I'm usually in the air, but I do agree 1 point of flinch would be nice. And then, well, if I let me look at the decos on this set. They did 3 flawless medicine decos, and then crit jewel. Where's the 3rd crit boost coming from? Did need that. Critical. Brachy, let me see. Beta. Critical jewel, critical maintenance. I see. It's because I don't have my necklace upgraded. But that's just raw damage. We're not going straight damage. So once I upgrade my necklace, that'll free up a level 2 slot. So I have 2 level 2s and a level 1. The level 1, it would make the most sense to probably do a fortify. And as for this level 2, airborne. So I can tear through the skies like the pleb I am. As for this, we're going to give you attack and something attack. Oh no. Re-meal and attack, maybe? And on temporal, we'll just go double attack. Either of those would put me up higher. So crit eye, agi, attack boost, recovery up, crit boost, wex. So essentially, I'm giving up access to... losing peak performance and a point of coalescence. That doesn't make sense. Hang on, how are they fitting all this in? So even if I have my necklace upgraded to fit that extra critical, right now my 3s are... So I'd have to give up my airborne And my flinch free. Sacrifice airborne and flinch free. To do the meta build. No, not necessarily. Let me hang on. Because if they've run the numbers on this, that's boosting my blast up. Let me redo this real fast. So that is all the crit eye we need with this. Then I need attack. 2 smalls and that puts us at the 50. This, I'd still go for my airborne. This... No, hang on. I need my crit boost first. Get my crit boost covered. I go crit boost medicine. Crit boost medicine. Crit boost medicine. That covers that. How do they do this? They did flawless medicine, flawless medicine. So that handles those 3. And then I would need to go... This would have to be crit boost. Leave. Critical jewel, yes it would. Critical jewel, and then this I would probably go... Could go crit and divine. Let's do divine, and then in the glider mantle, I think there's an attack divine, right? Maybe there's not. Let me see what I could get with divine. Hell's divine at? Do you know when the full bloom event is out? I'm pretty sure it's, isn't it right now? I could do coalescence and divine. That wouldn't be terrible. There's protection. Protection. Answer. Boost med flawless maintain. I'm just trying to see where the protection is at. I'm completely overlooking it. I know I've like scrolled by it probably. Fine blessing. So, yeah, there is critical protection. Okay. Well, I don't want to put it there, though. I'd want to go... So I can get critical protect, but I can't get attack protect? That seems odd. I can do coalescence. So right now I have my crit boost, my wax, my recovery up, my crit eye, my agi. I'm missing airborne, which I can survive without. So this slot in the meta builder list, this goes to Phoenix, but I, time being, will have to run agitator until I upgrade my necklace to hit that 7, because that's another 5% affinity. And then for these 2 slots, we're going to run Coalescence, Divine Protection to ramp up damage and blast. Alright, now we gotta look at the... If I went somewhat of an OP build for now, which build would you recommend? Viewers new to this game? I mean, if you're new to the game, I don't think you're far enough to really fuck with any of the stuff that I'm doing. To be honest, this is some super late game stuff here. I bet like a mix of what is gonna look good with Brachy? That looks too skinny. I would need some arms that go along with it. Need some arms. I don't think the Nergi really fits with the color scheme of Brachy. Alright, so it's like yellow. Maybe I work in like a blue. Or no, like an orange. Orange. Shit. Deep orange. And then I can change the layered armor. Also have that same deep orange. Except for the head, which gets to stay black because it's the eye patch. And so now I need gloves. I need the gloves that fit it. Now, hunting horn's never really been my thing. I don't think anything looks like Brachy, really. It makes my legs like the chest. I think it's the chest that's throwing it off. Chest throws it off. 'Cause it's so big and bulky. Damascus, maybe? Draken? Where is Draken at, anyway? How do I not... Did we never do... I don't think we ever unlocked the Draken layered. I don't think we ever unlocked it. The Hornitar gloves work. That kind of works. The Hornitar gloves almost have the same color scheme as it. Yeah, it's a bulky ass chest. People still play Kakarot? Doogie. This is doo-doo. Dookity doody doo. Draken was towards the top of the list. Did I unlock it? Oh, is it full though? No, it's not. All right, hang on then. If I can, that does look good. If I can change the pigment on them. Wait, no, not armor pigment, layered pigment. Layered. I need to get him to like this like bluish green that the Brachy has. That's gonna be a hard color to match. Oh man, oh, this is hard. I need a little bit more brightness on it. It's like a unique color. Oh wait, we're almost there. The legs are slightly different. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Head gets to stay black. Good call on the Draken. And then change armor pigment. I'm going to use the saved palette on the legs to pull that color out a little bit more. And there we go. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. That looks really good. Good call, chat. I need the rider. Oh, you know what? I should pull the... Well, what do you think? Do I keep the orange in the chest or do I pull it out? I can't tell if I like it more or not. That guy looks badass. Cowboy painted miniatures, he would take hours picking a color for the loincloth. No, I wouldn't. I would never get to paint the loincloth because I would be so indecisive about what color to use. Yeah, I think this looks good. I can hear it. I think it's below me. Thoughts on 7 Remake? I like it. It's good. Damn, 1 continue left. Into the wall you go, big guy. Ooh, that hurts. Into the wall you go again. Oh god, I don't have slinger ammo. Get off of it. Oh, god damn. Y'all got your fucking booty cheeks touched. That didn't work out well at all. I do look good though. I'm curious, how would Draken chest look? I were to pull Draken chest in. No. No, no, don't keep it on. I don't want that. Yeah, like that. Have alerts been going off? I don't know if I've heard alerts tonight. You guys heard alerts at all? I've been like so absorbed in the game. Because I just looked at the thing and it looks like we had somebody became a booty champion like right at the stream start. But I don't remember the alert ever going. No, I do remember because Punisher's alert went off because he donated and he said have a beer. I remember seeing that. I really hope I can get an investigation for raging. That would be super nice. I don't think we're getting a Rochi Kieran. With Ultreon having been announced, I think that's the final. I don't know though. We will see. Ugh. Most sieges can maybe be soloed. The biggest problem with soloing a siege is going to be the time limit. In theory, you could do it with enough time. Whether or not you can pull that off in 50 minutes, that's a different question entirely. Well, we're still in the guided lands. This is the quest for raging, but it's a guided lands quest. You lead the way, Shauna. Where are we going? But I'd assume that if there's a quest, there's also an investigation. So the question is just, you know, when's the investigation gonna pop? Yeah, the other thing is you need to be online, I think, before the siege will even pop. I don't know if you can just join a offline lobby and get the siege to show up. I don't think it'll work that way. Boom! I need all the flashpoint. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! Give me your tail, beast! I will dance across your back with my massive glaive that was forged in hellfire from a dragon. Slime up all you want, it ain't gonna stop you from getting knocked on down. Bah, bah, bah. Oh shit. He came very angrily at me. I need orange. Is it your arms? It is. I said turn. Oh, you little shit. Master rank cap is also 9999. Whoop-ah! Oh, he dodged. So I don't exactly have the 100% affinity like I did in the last build, But this one is close enough that I get through the majority of this hunt without having to worry about sharpening. Like so far, the only time, because I'm at 100% affinity as long as I hit a weak spot, but I don't have to. Ooh, Mortal Reactor. You just got fucked up. Whoopah! Thinks he's gonna run. It's the test. Damn, Chauncey. Oh, I know who just bought my pizza for tomorrow night. I should be able to get a second mount. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put flinch free in. Yeah, I'd love a new Monster Hunter on the Switch. World's really good. I would honestly, if they remade GU, but like added in the quality of life changes that we got from World, like the no loading screens, the not needing a fucking pick to mine, like if they did that, I would be ecstatic. I would be super happy with that. Guys, we're in the home stretch. Can't have people carting now. I hope this works. Come on, I know you're ready for a mount. Yeah, I really hope any future releases will be simultaneous. I think that now that they have more experience with PC, that might be the case. But this is all just, like, you know, it's just me guessing. Oh! Shit! I've come too far to die here. Here's a soda. Oh, thank you, Max. Shauna, heal! Please, for the love of all that is holy, heal. I'm delaying it. I'm delaying the drop down. Woo! Man, I love Insect Glaive. Damn, he's just shitting out immortal reactors for me. Though I'm going to shy away from the meta a little bit on this. I want flinch free. This would be a great build solo, but for multiplayer, this needs to have flinch free. Not having flinch free in this is like a fucking nightmare. So we're going to upgrade my necklace, and then I'll slot flinch free in where they were going to do a Phoenix deco. I'll do flinch instead there. Oh, baby. 2 immortal reactors. Daddy's lucky day. We're going to guard plus. Not that I need it, but still a nice drop. This is a fun hunt. I like it a lot. All right, so let's upgrade our necklace and we'll finalize this set. Oh wait, it's over here, isn't it? Yep, there we go. 5 fucking points of agitator on a necklace. That is delicious. And we're doing critical protection and phoenix protection, so I have triple divine blessing with glider up. I like that a lot. You, my friend, get to be a brace, or alternatively, when I'm solo, I'll slot in a coalescence. Beautiful. My IG build is sexy. Very happy with that. Which, I mean, this is mostly just meta, but put my own little spin on it with the fashion, so I can be satisfied. Let's look at the armor. Let's get the armor done. Armor. I don't have the piece. Oh, wait, I do. I can make this. Okay. Let's, so I have 3 pieces, 4 pieces done. So I need 2 Brack Obliterators and the set will be done. So 2 Brack Obliterators. And then beyond that, it's just getting a shit ton of immortal reactors. Check my wish list here. No, I need, oh man, so that's what I really need. Violent core capable of instantly obliterating targets. I'm getting all the immortal reactors. It's the obliterators that I'm running out of. Purposely avoided the defender set. I wouldn't. Fuck that shit, man. If I was trying to play through this game this late, I would 100% be like, defender, let's go. Especially because once you get in, like, I mean, Monster Hunter, it kind of follows the same logic as Neo. You know, the game really begins after you beat the story. Yeah, I'm going to be doing him most of the night, probably, JT. I know the thumbnail said, like, Safi Jiva farming, and we can do Safi if people need Safi. But more than likely, we're going to be farming Brachy, because need the Brachy set, need the Brachy weapons. Let me look at my other sets. What else could I... trying to think what other sets I could run right now besides IG. Because I need the Brachy sword. Brachy sword. You need Brachy armor. I could do the sleep. That's not really a good set. That's just full Safi gear. I feel like that would get me killed here. You need Brachy. You would probably get me killed. You need Brachy. I already did dual blades. I could try the Pierce heavy bow gun. I don't think I've gemmed that up at all, though. Damn, I got it. I got it. Oh. Obliterator. 4 legs broken, so I need to break his hands. I think all the Final Fantasy episodes for the day went up. But there will be 3 more tomorrow and 3 on Saturday. Hang on one second. Boom, boom. There we go. Okay. I don't consider Sekiro Soulsborne. But Rotten is correct. It would be Neo. There's stun grenade or trap in this game, like Monster Hunter World. My dude, this is Monster Hunter World. Give me the mount. Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Bad. Bad touch, no. Bad touch, no. This way to get attack plus 4 jewel. Dumb luck, really. There is no, like... This isn't like, you know, Diablo or something where there's just one thing you can farm to get what you need. We might just want to restart. 2 people died already and we're at the beginning of the hunt. We might be able to like break a hand or something, but... You do not get iframes in the air. Sekiro is the mastery of one, while the others are playing the way you want to. And that is exactly why I don't consider Sekiro Soulsborne. I think a defining part of the Souls experience is finding your own way through the game. Whether it's going to be as a mage, or a big beefy guy, or a fast dex user, that is a huge part of what makes Souls Souls. It's not the case in Sekiro. Yeah, sure, you drop your resources when you die. You have shrines or whatever that you respawn at, but it takes more than that for something to be a Souls-like. I don't know. Do you get... I don't think you get iframes when you air evade. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure it's just a directional dodge. Like, I've never air dodged through a laser beam before. We're on PC. Safi's still on PC. It never left. Fainted right when he hip checked as I clutched onto him. Oof. Well, with Temporal Mantle, you have like permanent iframes on everything. Man, my god looks badass. You air dodge the Diablos for her? Are you sure you weren't just out of range of it? Because it could be that the roars were like flat ground and you were in the air. Since you were in the air, it just didn't reach you. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with reasons why what you experienced might have happened. I mean, to be fair, I've never gone at a laser beam and been like, I'm gonna dodge right into this thing. Because that didn't seem like a smart thing to do. Somebody, bro, I don't think you're gonna be able to run that set here. Touch, you're getting your fucking butt touched by Brachy. You could probably get away running Pierce or Sticky, but Spread is just, this guy is way too aggressive for Spread. He's too risky. I had somebody getting butthurt about the no quarantine discussion rule in the comments earlier. They're like, it's fucking stupid. It's not. Like, who the fuck? Man, that's all we hear about all day on the news, on Twitter, on Reddit. Everything's about the fucking quarantine. Like, people just want to play fucking Monster Hunter for a couple hours, or Neo, or whatever. Video games are the great escape. Like, imagine if you were trying to play fucking Skyrim and all of a sudden, while you're in Stormfall, some guy is like, avoiding the quarantine? It doesn't work up here against us Nords. You'd probably be like, what the fuck? I can't even get into Skyrim and get rid of this shit. It follows me. Nobody wants to deal with that shit. You tried to count? Yeah, that's what I get for looking at chat. Have you ever tried the Counterland style of gameplay? Yes. And that was a bad time to look at chat. I was like, huh? Oh. Yeah, and that's not even including people like in your situation, Elite, like people that have to either deal with it via working on a regular basis or people that have to, like, people that have lost those to it and shit. Like, imagine like losing somebody to the virus and all you're like is like, man, I'm just gonna fucking go, you know, drown my sorrows on YouTube. You go to watch some video games and it's just people being like, yeah, I saw the virus is like really bad, guys. I heard it's killing people. And you fucking break down in tears because you just lost someone that you cared about and you can't even watch a fucking video game without hearing people talk about it. What was that? Oh, please tell me it was a salty parent. Could you cool it with the cussing? Nah, man. Not a kid-friendly stream. Kids shouldn't be here. Kids should not be here. You gotta put ID into chat. There you go. Somebody got it. You know, someone said cool it with the cussing because their kids watching. Like, nope. This channel ain't for your kids. I don't know why. We've had a lot of parents lately. It's weird. It's like, oh, this channel is not for children. This channel has never been for children. Never made content that would be friendly for kids. Like even in the walkthroughs, even in like Sekiro and Dark Souls, those are filled with innuendo and questionable language and all kinds of shit. Like, no. I don't let my nephews watch me. I tell people all the time. People are like, oh yeah, my kid loves your shit. I'm like, your kid should not be watching my shit, bro. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think there has never been a point in the history of this channel where it was like PG-13 content. Come here. Oh, not what we needed. There we go. Beautiful. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You're getting a little feisty, aren't you? Oh, God. Take this. All right. We got to break those arms. Is there crossplay? There is not. There is not. Probably because PC players like myself would ruin it with mods. People on Xbox and PlayStation would be like, wow, this is a cool quest. And then I'd show up looking like a Japanese anime waifu. I'd be like, oh, Nichan, protect me from monster. And they'd be like, what the hell is that? I'd be like, oh, you don't know. This is Monster Hunter PC. It's a different ball game, baby. I don't actually use that. But there are quite a few mods that do shit like that. Like the Wild West out there. People run around with just hunters that are naked, titties flopping all over. You don't believe me? Go on Nexus Mods. That shit exists. There's actually a whole mod dedicated. It's an entire mod that uses like a UMP model from Skyrim, and it's just this massive big titty hunter. And they even gave it a backstory. They were like the so-and-so goddess mother or some shit. And goddamn. And it's just this. It's this giant, like the tits on this thing. I don't even know how to describe them, man. It's like, all right, y'all ever seen somebody that's like carrying a soccer ball around in a net? Like they're going to soccer practice, and so they got the ball in the bag. It looks like that. It's just two massive fucking bean bags hanging off her chest. And they added in physics so that when she swings the greatsword, them titties jiggle. That type of shit is why we're never gonna see crossplay with PS4. You can't see other people's mods? That's not true. Some mods may be that way. Not all mods. JT, man, I'm telling you, because you got to remember, you have less defense. You have, as just innately, using ranged weapons, you get less defense. If you're going to fight this guy with ranged, you're going to need to be probably light bowgun sticky. Or like heavy bowgun pierce. You're not gonna be. It's way too risky. Just getting up on him with a spread. He's right up on you, and one. I mean, especially the way he dances around like a boxer. Fuck that, man. Spread is just risky business on this. Not all mods are client-side. A lot of mods are client-side, but there are mods that are not client-side as well. There's shit that you can run that will impact other people's games. There's a bunch of mods that even have a disclaimer where it's like, if you are hosting the game with this mod, it will change how mechanics work for other players. Yeah, Bo's, you're way braver than me. I wouldn't run a bow against him. Bo seems risky as hell to me. While we're waiting, I'm gonna through and read some shit. This will need to be upgraded. Actually, this hasn't even been augmented yet, has it? Three obliterators. Ugh. No drunk tours ever again. That's right. Ugh. Oh, cracked my back. I mean, were we really finding clues for the Witcher event though? It kind of just guided you through shit. Stoned through? No. No, I don't smoke. Why? Why do you need me to be incapacitated in some way to enjoy my content? If you can't enjoy my content for what it is, just leave. Just leave. I'm not getting drunk. I'm not getting stoned. I'm not getting hopped up on fucking X or anything. I'm just playing games and I'm enjoying myself doing it. I have quite a few mods on. I have on Chubby Handler. She looks so cute with her fat cheeks. I have on the one that shows monster weaknesses. I have on the one-hit tenderize one for light weapons. Episode 2? Episode 2 went up fucking like earlier today, dude. Should have at least. Let me check. Yeah, no. Episode 2 went public back at like early in the morning. Actually, looks like I might need to fix my one-hit tenderize. That's not working anymore. Just getting slinger ammo. I probably gotta update that one. Well, actually, no. It was originally bugged for Insect Glaive, so I probably just never updated it. Yeah, I'll just restart after this hunt. So I can restart and then jump back into this lobby. Yeah, I think they patched it though. It should work for Glaive now, shouldn't it? I know it didn't, but then they fixed it, I thought. Man, he's angry. Somebody look it up, see what it's showing. Gotta break his hands. Gotta break your stupid hands to get the parts that I need. Somebody soften them arms up. Chase him, Bug. Get him. Ah! Oh, God. One for IG hasn't been updated. Isn't it all supposed to be just one document? Are we using different mods here? The one I have is just one install. God, it takes fucking like a bajillion rolls to put out the slime. I'll check the mod after this hunt, the one that I'm using. We're going into final phase here. We good, we good. Give me a mount. Give me a mount. There's the mount I wanted. Screw your raging phase. Your lava bullshit can't hurt me if I'm up in the air. I need to get the head. Oh, he's dead. Well, you couldn't monster a rage mode? Shit, I'll mount a monster anytime. Doesn't matter. I'm the mount master. The only greatsword I have is a sleep greatsword right now, which isn't very good for group hunts. There's Brachydios material somewhere around here. Where's it at? Where's this material at? Is that it? There it is. Alright, let me check my mods. Let me check my mods. Next is Monster Hunter World. And don't know hype. Thank you, Thomas. Have I been shadow banned or something? I don't think so. Are you talking in chat? I can't see you talking in chat. And yeah, it's the same one. It has not been updated. Not since March 13th. Rajang update. Well, he needs to get on it. Double sleep greatsword? I don't know, man. This guy is fast. Wait, now it says, oh yeah, I guess he wasn't, because it would have been impossible, because Rajang wouldn't have been able, or Elite wouldn't have been able to ban and unban him if he was hidden in the first place. So I don't know. Yeah, also, Elite, don't worry about timing people out for the virus. We're just letting Nightbot handle it. And if people keep doing it, I'll take care of it. I don't want the mods to have to worry about it. Gun lance build is ready to go. Brachy. Brachy. Brachydium. There we go. Normal shelling. All right. So for this build, I am full Brachy. What does Josh keep saying? See, that's the other thing. When you guys hit people and time them out instantly like that, I can't even see what they said. So it's hard for me to tell if I need to PP slap them. Streams are usually for like 3 hours, but I'm off work tomorrow, so I'll probably go a little bit longer. All of my first time fights have been uploaded. It's called the Let's Play series. $12 hours? No, I might go for like 5. So for this, let me see. They usually don't go crit eye, but it looks like they actually do work crit eye in on this. So, crit eye up to 7. Agi is up at 7. Do I even need the necklace with this? I want razor sharp wherever that's at. It's here somewhere. No, that's right. I started doing earplugs with my gun lance set because it was fucking sexy. I still have Agi 7. God, this set is nuts. So this set, just this set alone, gives me Agitator 7 and Artillery 5. That's fucking good. Like, that's really fucking good. And Wex 3. Like, Jesus Christ. This is nuts. And we'll do crit boost med. Because why not? Like that delicious recovery up. But that would leave me... Well, I really want my earplugs. I really want my earplugs. Yeah, true. I don't know why. Yeah, why do they have Crit Eye 7 listed in the meta build? That doesn't make sense at all. Because when I consider Wex and Agitator, I would only need, what, 30? I think? Yeah, because I'm at 30 right now. I get 20 from Agi and 50. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So the meta was just wrong. Fuck the meta. Give me my plugs. That's good. I love me plugs. And then for the rest of the gear, I need magazine. So Agi is 20, and then weaken spots. Well, maybe, one thing is if I don't want to worry about weakening, which I really don't, I should have more crit. Because I could go 20, and then instead of, I could just count on the 30, so I don't have to worry about weakening. And that would give me 50, and then I would need 50 baseline crit, but that would involve taking it up higher. Evade extender? Probably. Yeah. Yeah. Probably extender. And then this single guy here. I'd probably make you... maybe blessing, so that when my blessing, and then I'll swap these attack jewels out. No, well, it doesn't really make sense to have temporal there. What else would I want to put in here? Maybe a resistor, just to block the blights out? No, I'll just keep attacking, why not? I could pick up 10 more crit. Agi 7, Plug 5, Art 5, Recovery Up, Crit Eye, Crit Boost, Wax, Evade Extender, Divine Blessing, Attack Boosts. Coalescence doesn't make sense here. What else could I put in with Divine Blessing? Coalescence doesn't fit. Footing protection. And brace protection. Sure, why not? Relax, I'm getting there, I'm getting there. I'm, you know, going through and doing everything. And that was my crit boost. Okay. And that looks good. Attack and health, yes. 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 I don't want to make it the same, like, dark orangey glow as the Safi, which is more of a... it's closer to like a yellow in hue, like a dulled brightness, but a heavy saturation. A little bit more yellow. Yeah, Gunlance build ready to go. All right, that's what we're hunting with. This is a normal gun lance. Normal is my favorite type of gun lance because it fucking claps. Though wide can be good. Long, I was never really a fan of. Just never got me excited. Just felt boring. Maybe it needs to be more of a yellow. Let me check pose. Where's pose at? Yeah, it is more of a yellow. Ooh, get it like closer to a gold? That actually looks really good. like that. That looks better. So it kind of like, it looks like it accentuates the Brachy flare. That's sexy. It's fucking sexy right there. Switch axe is going to be the first of the Safi weapon or Brachy weapons I make. I want to make switch axe, longsword, hammer, switch axe, longsword, hammer, sword and shield, and probably greatsword. It's rare that you actually have a set where the entire set is helpful to you. You found the problem, another 2 on me. I mean, well, what was the problem, though? You gotta tell us what the problem was. Well, so I'm really torn on greatsword, because I like how the Safi greatsword looks a lot. And part of me is like, maybe I should keep the Safi greatsword. And then the other part of me is like, no, you should make the Brachy one. It's fucking slick. So I'm not sure. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ow, bro. Come on. I'm trying to put on my thing. Fucking rude dude. No protective polish? Why would you use protective polish? Encore. Form. Please launch. We don't need protective polish. Oh, shit. That was very close on shielding that. That was like on this episode of I should be dead. I really want to break the arms, but I definitely should have put that in his legs. I need him to be like not moving as much. I probably do not have time to read fan fictions. Any reason why you run glider manual? Glider just lasts the longest. It has the longest uptime and lowest downtime of all the mantles. So I basically just use it to get extra free deco slots. Moved. I'm gonna have to put a new one into his leg. I'm just not gonna get enough damage on the arms. Guard 5 on there? Nah. Nah. Guard is more of a lance thing than a gun lance thing. Probably the more interesting thing is when it comes to Brachy and Safi, it's not even a straight upgrade. It really depends on a couple factors, namely because you can get more blast running Brachy. So if you get more blast procs, Brachy becomes better than Safi. In multiplayer, Safi will probably be better just because blast threshold will get higher and higher as time goes on. But in solo, Brachy could arguably beat it because of those blast procs. Oh my god. But at the end of the day, they're both so fucking close that if you don't feel like farming the shit out of Safi, you might as well just take the Brachy weapon. Ooh, that juke. Yeah, Nightbot PP slapped ya. Trying to do your Gore Magala cosplay. Favorite movie of all time? Probably Fight Club. Fight Club's a really good movie. There you go. Frenzy thing. That'll do that. Event Horizon would be up there as well. I really like Event Horizon. It's just good, spooky fun. And beyond that, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of movies. I'm using some stuff called Lemon Berry. It's good. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Big hits. Oh. Oh my god. It's like an angry mole rat. Oh god. Bada boom! You know what? That wasn't as rough as I thought it would be with Gunlance. It got a little close, kind of, but not really. Hey, I got my obliterator. 24% of the damage done. That's pretty good. That is, that's not too shabby. I did not think I'd be doing that much as defensively as I played. Going through a breakup, someone call me a bitch, tell me to suck it up. Ah, man, it's all right. Doesn't need to be like that. Breakups are hard. That doesn't mean you're a bitch. It just means you care for that person. And it just means that you're better than them. Move on. Unless she was cheating, in which case she was a bitch. I do play bow, but not in this fight. I would rate myself at like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 in using the bow. And this is not a fight I am confident enough in my bow ability. I feel like I would get touched trying to use bow. The bad touch. But I do play switch axe, which we're about to do right now. She was definitely cheating. Well, fuck her. Thoughts will be thoughts. If anything, you shouldn't be sad. If she was cheating, if anything, you should be celebrating. Because it means you got out of what was going to obviously be a terrible fucking relationship before it had a chance to get any worse. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's dating with the prospect of marriage. Like, what's the point of dating if it might not eventually turn into something more than just dating? But if this bitch was going around getting another D, then clearly you got the good end of the deal getting out of there now. Because imagine investing even more time into the relationship only to find out that she's a trifling thought. That would have really hurt. So Kaiser, Brachy, Kaiser, Brachy. Actually, given the limited fashion choices here, here's what's about to happen. I am going to go to my IG set which is basically what I'm going to be running here. But I'll put on the axe. And I can keep my fashion, which looks fucking dope. And now I can take care of decorating this bad boy out. Crit eye at level 5 for this. 35. I want to be... What's my attack at? Attack's at 4. Okay, let me drop 1. So that puts me at 30, 20, 50. Okay. And then I can go... Well, I need 1 plug. I always require a single plug. The Phoenix protection combo looks good. The brace looks good. I could just take my crit eye higher. Or if I really want to maximize my blast. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So this build is actually rocking that for the blast attack, but I'd be going over on blast attack. I'd be picking up a level 1 slot over a level 4. But I could slot a blast attack into that slot. And if I used this instead... Oh, that doesn't look nearly as good. Hell nah. This looks good. This looks like, what the fuck happened to me? What is going on with this? Nah, nope, 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 nope. We could just do blast in this. And then I could do a medicine here. And compared to the meta build, meta build has health boost, Eye of Recovery up level 3. Meta build has Agi 7, I have Agi 7. Attack boost is a lot higher in the meta build. What? Agi 5. Expert attack. Crit bit, crit bit. Expert and a critical. Yeah, they have attack boost at level 7. I have attack boost at level 4. So if I switch up to the other Brachy chest, but essentially this would just go down to a flawless jewel, and this crit would have to move. And I want my recovery up 3. We could keep blast attack at 4 for the crit. I think this is fine. I think, chat, what do we think here? Because if I was to compare this to the... If I was comparing this to the meta... Jenny Agi, Master Touch Full Blast, Master Touch, Safi Shatter Axe with Coalescence, same but with Light Axe. Master's Touch. This is Master's Touch Full Blast variant. So this is basically what I'm running, is a full blast version of Master's Touch. No, I'm missing a peak performance. Looks like I'd have to go for the Raging Brachy Alpha. Which I could do. Like, we don't want to farm. This is easier to farm with only 1% difference. You need one more proc to be equal. You can use Raging Brachy Chest Beta or Kaiser Helm Gamma, or both for more free slots. You can insert Expert to overcap or anything. Well, because I just noticed I'm down a flawless. Down the flawless. The flawless is supposed to be a flawless med. So if I do that, then this, I would do a, Jesus Christ, let me just, this would be blast attack, wherever it's at. It's here somewhere. Or I could attack boost it. So part of the problem is I have coalescence in my glider mantle. But I like the idea of level 3 or level 3 Divine Blessing. That's nice. And if I'm doing Divine Blessing, I might as well do Coalescence. It's just a side proc, which works in a lot of these fights. I feel like almost every late game fight, aside from Safi, Coalescence is like always fucking up. So it's just an extra 15 attack power and 10% status build up. Which helps to make up for not having level 4. So if I switched out to the Brachy A chest, it's a 2 slot, 1 slot, 1 slot. So I wouldn't be able to do it, because if I did that, I'd have I'd essentially have peak, recovery up, and then attack boost in it. This crit boost would have to move to either basically, if I wanted to go down, I'd have to sacrifice a brace, or I'd have to sacrifice earplugs, and I am not giving up flinch free with as much as I do multiplayer. So that's that. And level 1 earplug, I feel like, is like, you have to have that shit, because that's what makes the world go around. So this is it. This is the build. For those that don't know why I'm so focused on having that 1 point, anytime you do a 0-sum discharge with Switch X, you get level 4 earplugs by default. So if you slot a single earplug in and you do 0-sum discharge, you can't be knocked off by roars while you're on the monster. So it's super fucking nice quality of life. Like, it's so nice, and I never see people doing it, and I'm like, why? It's amazing. Because is there anything more unsatisfying than when you're about to discharge a massive elemental burst into a monster's face and it's just like, and you fall off? That shit sucks. That shit sucks. And I'm not about that life. No, I'm about discharging my giant explosion into the monster's face. The DPS spit out thing, is that the mod that also tracks like health and all that shit? Gotta kill a Kolv and a Valhazak, Aragon and a Lava Seoth. Let me prep up the weapons just so I see how many more things I need. I'm gonna add them on the wish list. Is there a pendant? What's the pendant for light break? So I need light break, and then light break. Hello World, okay. I need to set it back up. I used to use Hello World, and then I stopped because I didn't augment my weapon. The only reason I stopped is because it was trying to get it like working. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things that you need to like go through and do a fuckload of tutorial shit with it just to like get it all set up right. Because like otherwise the default version, I cannot use the default version of it. The default version is just filled with shit. There's like just shit all over your screen to the point that you can't even fucking see what's going on. And so you really need to like take a hot minute and just you need to spend time and set it up so it's not ass, basically. Which I have not done yet. I don't get, yeah, like, I mean, I had it set up for a while, and then they just kept adding more and more and more shit, and it's like, I don't need to know how many more, like, these thresholds are ridiculous. It's like calculating how long you have until the Brachydios needs to take a piss, and it's like, bruh, I'm just here to kill a monster. Show me its health. Show me its health. Show me when I can mount it, and that's it. That's all I need. How close it is to a mount, and its health. 1 hour till Final Fantasy VII. Is that the US launch time? And we're, how late are we on stream? We're 3:17. All right, I'll tell y'all what then. I'll go for another hour, and I'll wrap up when Final Fantasy launches. Then I think that's a good. No, I'm not finished it. I am up to where Aerith joins the party. Breaking those hands right when I check my wish list to make sure that's what I need. Obliterators. His hands are mine. I didn't want this hand. I already got this hand. Come on, get over there. I mean, you get if you're the type of person that's gonna go through and do all the side quests and all the shit, you'll get 40 hours of gameplay out of it. If you're somebody that grew up playing Final Fantasy, I think 40 hours of gameplay is a good deal. If you're somebody that thinks Persona is the golden standard of RPGs and everything needs to be 80 hours, you'll be disappointed. Ooh, boy, right under the legs. Could you stop fucking punching for 1 second so I can break your arm? Favorite game in 2020? Obviously Neo, dude. Come on. 300 hours into it already. I haven't come close to that kind of time with any other game. OG Final Fantasy is 60 to 80, but that's also all 3 discs. This is only the first third of the game. So if we're going by what we know from Square, in theory, if we're going to follow the same rough timeline as OG Final Fantasy, then this game should clock in at 120 hours. Chapter 2? Shit, I would guess at least 2 years. Maybe 3. I have a drag mod and a falcon tank. Like Neo more than Sekiro? Yes, by far. It's like a giant machete when I go into sword mode. OG, I always went Barret Tifa and Cloud. It's just the most. It's where you're getting damage from limit breaks. Sid was really good though too. I liked Sid. with high wind, you could do some serious work. Give me your arms! Oh, it's dead. Yeah, Vincent's limit breaks were mostly ass. There is an obliterator. I think most of the Raging Brachy weapons are better than Sapphy because natural purple and more deco slots. It's close. It's really close. Oh, only 20% damage. John Core, by the way, be careful with that in public. Like, I would not use that in public matches. Everyone here is somebody that's in the stream, so it's chill, of course, but I know in public matches, people can get butthurt about that. So, it's just one of those things to be aware of. Yuffie was good. Vincent was, I don't know. I have such mixed feelings about Vincent because Vincent was a pretty badass character, but he also was like very, I don't know. He wasn't that good. He wasn't that good. I'll call it for what it is. He wasn't that good. He was a cool character. He had an interesting backstory, but he just couldn't get the fucking job done. All right, next up, I want the sword and shield. I've been on a sword and shield kick lately. Yes, equip it. This. So what did I have in my... I had what up here? What was in you? Plug, flawless medicine. Okay. I don't need the plug. So flawless medicine is medicine. Flawless medicine. And then for this slot, probably that piece of coalescence that I was missing. I'm not missing anything else, right? Peak, crit, Wex. Fuck the blast attack, give me coalescence. Let's do that. Wait, do I not? I know I have one. Where the hell is it at? Wait, do I not? Where is my... Are you fucking kidding me? I know for a fact I have... Man. Where are my little coalescences? I know I have Phoenix Jewels. My god, did I change them into something? I'm not seeing my Phoenix Jewel. Alright, hold up. I need to make a Phoenix Jewel real fast so that this is extra badass. Yeah, I'll get it off the Gem Witch. Never updated that. Sad. Sealing. No. Build. Alright, let's see if this... if I do this, I should be able to get a Phoenix pretty fast here. These are all 4s. I'm gonna want silver tickets. Where is the Phoenix? Here's 4-shot. No, it's more of a purple. You're gonna give me a Phoenix deco whether you want to or not, old lady. Oh, a poison coat. I must have changed it into a level 4 when I was modding in decos. Please? No, it's a poison coat again. Come on, lady. This many tickets? Phoenix. There we go. Beautiful. Now we got it. We got it. We got it. One Phoenix Jewel. That gives me Coalescence level 3. Everything else looks good. Okay. Hi, I was the person who donated for no reason. I mean, there's never a no reason donate. It just means that you love me and appreciate me. Health regen and add an attack. Dude, this thing is gonna be fucking sick. It's gonna be so good. Ba-da-ba-dum. If I had just one more slot. One more slot. I could max out my blast. Actually, I could. You're latent and crit eye. You're 2 crit eye and a level 4. I really don't think I want to do this, but the crit eye 2/2, which would be a peak and nah, we'll stick with this. Alright, let's do them again. Check resist. Where are we at? I need 2 immortal reactors and 6 Brack obliterators. I'm about to show you what real DPS looks like. There we go, baby. Sword and shield. Sword and shield honestly does stupid DPS, and it's funny. Monster Hunter, a good game. Yeah, it's great. Man, the shield's a little small, but I like the sword a lot. The sword looks thick. It's beefy. Ever encountered anyone using SNS? Dude, SNS is dirty. A full perfect rush combo can do as much damage as like a level 3 true charge slash from greatsword. Like you can do 2,000 plus damage with a good perfect rush hitting a weak spot. It's fucking nuts. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Princess is here hanging out. Hey, princess. Time to mess your shit up, old man. Damn, that was a good rush off the head there. Uh-oh, Sirius is down. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Supposedly they've changed the story up, so the shit that we know about Final Fantasy VII isn't true. I was reading the story has been slightly changed so that new players aren't spoiled by the original. I don't know how much it's changed, but I know, like, I asked Maddie and Carrick if Aerith still dies, and I couldn't get a straight answer out of either of them. They were just like, it's not that simple anymore. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, dude? Like, what does that even mean? So does she die? And there's 3 responses. It's not that simple. Like, what? She get fucking absorbed into Tifa's titties or something? Oh shit, no. I'm sleeping. So in the original, you get to this spot and Aerith's praying and Sephiroth swoops down from the sky and just stabs the shit out of her. And it's supposed to be this like really emotional moment, and it kind of just, I don't know. I think over the years it more like turned into a meme just because of, you know, seeing one set of polygons stab another set of polygons kind of takes some of the emotion away. Ooh, it's close. But apparently that's not what happens anymore. Some new shit happens. Can't get the mount. I don't know what Sirith is running. Oh, fuck you, bro. Dude, I was in the middle. Oh my God. I was literally eating the max potion as I died. That is some bullshit. My character was like, ha, died as I was about to eat it. That's, oh my God. It's only made worse by the, oh fuck. Yeah, we carded. When did Jesse's Biggs and Wedge die? I don't remember them even dying in the original. Jesse's a fucking thirst bucket. Dude, yes. Oh my God. They made her so thirsty for dick in this game. It is absurd. Like, it's so bad. It's almost just like, oh shit, girl, like, calm down. When the plate was dropped by Shinra. Like, they got Jesse's out here like a dog in heat. It's like, damn, girl, like, fucking calm down. For those asking, my cat this is the best cat outfit combination. It's just a floating god thing. Love it. All right. Right, dude? Tifa looks great in HD. You got all these fucking salty incels that are like, oh, her titties used to be bigger. Like, bitch, they were polygons. These titties look fine. For a video game character, those are some excellent titties. Whoever designed them titties should get a raise. You got these salty fucking nerds out here that are like, my analysis of the polygon shows me that Tifa actually had a double F size bust before, and this new bust clearly is a D at most, and I want a refund. Like, that's what people are acting like over these titties. Over polygon titties, right? Damn, Eden, you got to get that SSD. The vision of the cloak guys saying reunion is making me think they're doing some Advent Children type of shit. Maybe. They changed the story up. I don't know what the fuck those things are supposed to be at the start. All those flying ghosts. Like, I guess they're like this I don't know. My guess is they're like the souls of like failed Sephiroth experiments or something. There's some good parts. I went through a motorcycle scene in an upcoming episode that's pretty badass. Golden Saucer gonna be filled with polygon titties. Little bunny outfit thoughts running around trying to get you to gamble. They're gonna lose their jobs. Really want to get a mount, but I can't. I gotta land on his legs. Oh, I'm about to die. I am dead. Oh my god! I am still dead. That was like the worst time to get caught in a stun. Because I had to watch his ass just stomp and clomp on over. All I want to do is mount your dumb ass. Stop moving so much. It might just be a lost cause. This might be one of those, like, if I'm not playing IG, I'm not going to get them out. Plain and simple. Yeah, I can't pull it off. Not on this fight. I'm gonna keep these legs nice and weak. Tried to eye roll, eye frame that shit. That did not work out. Oh my god, stay away from me. Ah. Get back here, you bitch. Damn, dude. Got me chugging potions down left and right. Ah, shit. No! Nope, no more Twitch. I mean, I updated my page on Twitch. Should say like we moved to YouTube. And I did a couple announcement streams in a row. Like, it wasn't just like a I'm done and leaving. Like it was. I mean, shit. How many like? I think we had like 3 or 4 like. Hey, this will be the last streams. Or like 3 or 4 like, you know, hey, we're gonna be moving soon. Just so folks know. It's like 2 weeks worth, I think. The Lux gets you some extra summon materials. But it's just like bonus fun monsters. Yeah, it was probably a For Honor stream, because I was probably just bullshitting. Shit, I'll be lucky if I ever see my version. I made the mistake of ordering from Amazon again. Ah, there's the mount. It didn't make sense to stay on Twitch when I had an entire audience on YouTube. I mean, it's just because the thing is, like on Twitch, I don't make. If I had stayed on Twitch, basically all the income I had on Twitch was from subscribers. It was just people subbing to the channel. I made maybe like $30 a month in ad revenue on Twitch. So all my streams there, like I basically made no money off of them aside from what I made from people subscribing to the channel. You have to stream longer hours on Twitch. Like if you want to grow on Twitch, you need to be streaming like 40, 50, 60 hours a week. And I didn't want to do that anymore. I knew that I wanted to Encore, what's the damage? Put out the damage. Put out the damage. I want to see what Sword and Shield did. So it was you know, going down to lower hours, not getting paid enough, put all those things together, and it just didn't make sense to stay on Twitch. Like I knew I was going to be cutting my hours back, and I'm like, well, I'm not going to grow anymore on Twitch if I cut my hours back. That's not how, you know, that's not how you grow on Twitch. Nobody gets bigger on Twitch streaming less. I would have had to keep streaming 4 or 5 nights a week, which just wasn't worth it for me. Whereas like YouTube, one, I'm tapping into my YouTube audience. Two, all of my content's already here. So the people that are like, hey, I want to watch a stream, it's there. They can watch it. And I make more money doing it here. Like I said, on Twitch, I might make on Twitch maybe $100 in an entire month on ad revenue. Usually less. Like let me see. I'm curious now. Let me check. Let me go to Twitch and I'm gonna look at a payout. Creator dashboard. Yeah, and it should say like, you know, streams have moved. Catch me live on YouTube. Yeah. So if I go to Twitch Analytics, Insights maybe, Channel Analytics. Okay, revenue. All right, so for all of, well, that's not a fair month because that's after I left. Let's go back to when I was still streaming on Twitch. When I was still streaming on Twitch, for the month of January, I made $60 off ads. The month after their December, which is usually the biggest paying month, I made $140. 150 November to December, $84 October to November, 150 September to October. August was good. I made $200 in ads then. $70 July to August, $80 June to July. So on average, I was making maybe $100 a month. Whereas streaming over at YouTube, like I clear just streaming, just people watching an ad at the start of the stream, I probably make $50 a stream on YouTube. So compared to the $100 a month I was making on Twitch, I do, you know, I do four streams a week roughly. Right there, that's you know, shit, just that's an extra $200 a week just to stream over here compared to streaming on Twitch. And it's gonna vary, but like here we go. The walkthrough prep made $55. Different walkthrough prep made $57. This one made $33. That one was kind of low. Let's look at like Doom. Like what did let's look at analytics on Doom and Resident Evil. Resident Evil was really big because that was like a day one thing. Doom made $50. Resident Evil made $75. So if I'm, you know, if I'm making $100 a month on Twitch and I can make $50 a stream doing it here, and that's without people, you know, that $50 is just ad revenue. That's not even fucking people that are, you know, donating or anything. So, I mean, it's just, I don't know. In my situation, it's a way better platform. I'm making more money. I'm working shorter hours than I was. I'm putting my content in front of the majority of my audience. It's just, you know, seemed like a smart move. Anyway, did we get enough materials? I don't think we did. We need an immortal core, don't we? We do. Immortal reactor. Yeah, plus that, it's easier to find the vids. So like something like Doom and Resident Evil, I was planning on streaming those anyway. So I can just stream them here on the channel. And then that way I don't need to like, because if I was on Twitch, I would have streamed it for 4 hours. And then I would have broken it up into like little 1 hour episodes and put it over on YouTube. And doing episodes that long fucking hurt. Because, you know, when it's a stream, it's qualified differently. So even though I can stream today for 4 hours or whatever, YouTube doesn't look at view duration on streams the same way it does on a normal video. So it's not actually hurting the channel. Whereas if I had streamed for 4 hours and then just uploaded this to YouTube, people might watch, you know, 20 minutes of it. And then all of a sudden YouTube's like, oh shit, people didn't like that. So, oh, it's a multitude of reasons, but for me, it is the better choice because I was already established here. Now, if I was like a brand new streamer, I don't think it would make sense to stream here, but I mean, I have all my subs here. Just, it makes more sense, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go pee before this next hunt. Hopefully we get some luck with the immortal reactors. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna pull out Pierce. I'll try Gun Lance here. Not Gun Lance. What am I saying? Pierce Heavy Bow Gun. Which this set. Hang on, I gotta update this real fast. This is not. There's no way this is accurate. Let's see, burst cannon, snipe cannon. All right, I can update this fast though. Safi, raging, Safi, raging, Safi. So let me go to this, and then let me go to snipe cannon, Safi, Brachy, Safi, agitator, and resuscitate. That's 3 agi. Oh, so I need. Vape, please? No, calm down. Oh, vape on command. What is wrong with you? This is 3 agitator, 3 agitator. Oh yeah, that's straight upgrade. Definitely get that. Okay, customize. Close sounds weird, but I think it's because the close range, you can fire it close and then it still goes up. I want power barrel, and then you're supposed to do special scope to make this useful, but we'll see how that works out. And then decos would be, none of these are accurate. I would go change equipment. This should be free element. Okay, that's good. Looks like they build around resentment of all things, which I guess makes sense with a Safi set. Resent. Virtual. Attack goes into all of the one slotters. Okay. Does this build has Wex? Hey, this build's weird. We shift around our charm and decos a bit. Just spread meta goal, accommodate for mind's eye. So I got 20 from Agi Secret. I don't like the fur thing. So 20 from Agi Secret coming in. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing Tenderizer. Tenderizer doesn't make sense with Pierce. So that's 20 crit, right? 20 crit there. 20 crit on 20 crit from Safi, 20 crit from Agitator, right? Agitator 7 goes to 20, yeah, so that's 40. I need to max out my crit eye here. Is that crit eye? How goes the grind? That's good. That's good. We're just min-maxing shit a little bit here. No, wait, that doesn't leave me any room for Pierce Decos. I need to put Pierce Decos in. So let me slot some expert in. Expert, and then I would need to go piercing shots. Piercing shots. Piercing shots. Where are you, piercing shots? Just put them both up here. And then this can be the attack that I just took out. Where's the attack at? Alright, so crit eye, I'm still 2 down on. I got piercing shots. I got crit boost. I got mind's eye. That puts me at 45 affinity. Yes, so I just need crit. This needs to be a crit. That puts me up to 60, correct? Yes, so I'm at 60. And then I have 20 from Safi set and 20 from Agitator, so that's perfect. So anything else on this set? I got free element, crit eye, agi, attack boost, crit boost, piercing shots. Meta build runs resentment. I'm not about that life. Weakness exploit doesn't make any fucking lick of sense at all on Pierce. I don't know why that's in the meta build. They can evade extender or window. Evade window maybe. Evade window sounds good to me. Slot in 2 evasion decos and boom, we are set. This can be just extra attack. On PC, you can just add jewels in. I wasn't about to refarm everything that I'd done on PS4. Man, I look fucking goofy. Is there anything that kind of works? Can I make it like an orange? God, that looks terrible. Oh, you know what? I can just do yeah, there we go. Perfect. Great, that looks good. Now let me just get it like a soft orange. And then decrease brightness, decrease saturation. Okay, there we go. We're set. Just gotta eat. I didn't eat. Shine. Foxy. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Full bloom? I haven't even looked at that yet. Oh shit, I went to the wrong camp. This should do a lot of damage. Encore, make sure you post the damage stuff after the hunt, because I want to know what kind of damage I'm putting out. Yo, get away from me, bro. Why would you spam emojis? Shit ain't Instagram. Stand there and take it like a bitch. Oh god, no. It's coming for me. It's coming for me. Yo, he really does not like me. My damage has to be fucking insane right now. Like the way I'm pulling aggro this fight, dude. I mean, it looks like I'm doing roughly 100 to 200 a shot. Whew. There's a shiny somewhere, but I ain't that worried about it. Riddle that booty full of bullets. Ah, shit, that was a whiff. I think I might go evade extender for better repositioning with this. Have I augmented this? Affinity, defense, health gen. Okay, I did. guard? Nah, not with this thing on. I like guard on I like guard on other builds, just not on Pierce. Doing some crazy damage. You can hit me all you want. I'm sitting inside my happy cloud of healing. Oh my God. How am I not dead? If I was not standing on top of a healing thing, I probably would have been fucked right there. Damn. Let's see it. Encore, post them stats. Post them stats. %38 damage done. God damn. Holy shit. Damn. Pierce out here doing work. How do we type? How do I type? And what is the type thing? I don't even know how to type. Or do I go to here? Chat. Yeah, it should be yeah, FightinCowboy dealt 28,000 damage, 38% of all damage. Whoo! Oh man, that is crazy deeps. Crazy deeps. And I got an immortal reactor. The game's like, listen, I ain't fucking with you. That's some scary damage. Take this loot. Is this, How do I post damage? That's a mod. It's a mod that lets him do that. I think my version of this set works just fine. I do need to make this more of like a red than an orange. So I think it's 11 o'clock. I think Final Fantasy is live now, right? Because I've already obviously been playing it, but if we are at the point where it's live, I think I'm gonna wrap things up so that folks can go enjoy their time in Midgar. I think that would be appropriate. So, not a bad night getting back into Monster Hunter. We got, I think it releases 12 Eastern, so I think that's the same for everybody. 12 Eastern, 11 Central, etc. Gotta update this too. I gotta update a couple of these builds, but pretty fucking good. The sword and shield build is basically going to be identical for the longsword build, so I'll pick up the longsword now. I'm just going to get that real fast here, and then we're going to wrap up. Longsword. Sword. And then all I need is one more mortal reactor for the hammer, and I'm basically all set. So that's good. So yeah, this has been fun. We're going to close on out, let people get going on with their Final Fantasy. Tomorrow will be Doom. Saturday will be Resident Evil. And other than that, y'all have a good night messing around in Midgar, and I will catch you tomorrow.